welcome, welcome. Good morning, welcome to the stream. Quick bit of last minute addition from yesterday. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, I've done the daily already. Good streak of gold. Good seam of gold coming up here. Dive into country and find out where we're going today. Donkey Arrow from Mexico. One up here too. Is that really? Yeah. Got the different greenery now. So let's look at this parched water here. I think we can help with that. Test out what I was just doing. The stream began. Oh, it doesn't work. That's more. I guess I did it so fresh I didn't restart the I didn't reload the overlay. So fresh. Fresh. Try it again. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Let's make it animated. Also, I need to make the audio a bit shorter. Work in progress. Oh, 23 kilometers to the Aztecs. Even as Incas, but right behind that. Right, nice sunny octopus. Sun in the south. Occasional bouts of summer. Oh, you see, all that watering's been working well. Nice, safely in the back. Similar looking, but this time we're in Africa, specifically in Lesotho. Making a race course here. 2016 seems like Chile a little bit. Oh, wow. Oh, that little bikini plane. Driving on the left. Not Chile. We just hopped across the Eswatini. Oh, from Masaru to Mbabane. Pretty nice. We had Malcolm join us yesterday. Super Greek. Oh, wow. European package. Cattle grids. Uh-oh. Boulder words. Forestry Commission. That's me saying Europe. Bad times. Going for a walk. That's Boulder words. It's in Scotland. Up north. Judea, yeah. That's the UK, but where? Oh, don't throw away beautiful UK. Helicopter. Over heroes. House of everything. M4. M5. Down New Forest. Island this time. Yeah. We get nice little pairs of countries. Wexford. Take the path. Yeah. An eye. Red car. Yellow, blue on plates. Olivia's and Lisboa. Stop has 4 windows, no writing. Like a pretty G. G state of affairs. With these dashes, look at this. Lithuania. Lithuania long dashes. Oh, the Turkey? Oh, what's going on just round about here? Not the right shape for a duh. We got a little Brazilian thing. There's Turkey. Get back. Go back to the past. Oh. Cernak. Oh, we got this one. Yes. I didn't recognize the name. It's only right in the corner. Got Swissing. Metal frame around it. Watch them all fall down. Domino dancing. I've no city. Burn. Burn it. Oh, it's a sneaky little down here. $1,025. That's a very nice number. I only want 1,000 more to go. Romania. Romania. We're still in the border zone. What the hell? What? What? Yesterday we had so many borders. We were staring across to another country. They've run over one of his. They've run over the school sign. We're warned that these signs are crossing the roads. You thought it sounds more like Eric Idle. I can hear that, yeah, double. Cheer up, it'll never happen. Worst things happen and see, you know. Look, they've run over one of the school crossing signs. So sad. This is looking almost Hebridean. Flutter. Orkneys. The Orkneys are almost Hebridean. Plates are yellow. We've got some complicated like snakes and ladders hopscotch thing going on here. They got target practice. Have we got Squid Game going on here? I like it's like permanent tattooed games because it's gonna rain and wash away chalk. That's pretty cool. Got phone box. Oh, if you come here to shoot all your like 1950s, 1960s films, you've got the old infrastructure. Some lovely cows as well. Oh, look at them. Big cows. Yeah, like if you want to try and remember those world records, so try and see how many people you can fit into a phone box and get like 18 people in there. Like now is one of the few places you can still set that record. God, Florida's one of the little islands on there too. Okay, so specific. Rainy Europe. It's like with cows as well. It's great texture. No pipe deliberately set in to filter out the water. This would be a great place to film something too. Windows and windows. All this non-broken glass. It's starting to feel almost, almost but not quite Welsh. Okay. Then writing. Don't get to go and visit their personal driveway. We are on a windy road in front of us. Just stating, and it hasn't escaped my attention. Oh, Bulgaria. It's probably by the border. Hey, Vidore, welcome. Good morning. Yeah, I think we're big cow action. We've been getting a lot of super close to the border locations so far. I wouldn't be surprised if this is it is exactly. Look, just start looking at the border. If you understand what the world is throwing at you when you're ready for it, right here, Bukata. You just gotta know that the game is gonna try and squeeze you, and then you're not. It's not scary. We were hella close to the border. This is probably Galicia. Let me see if I can predict. Predict Galicia. I know it's impressive, by the way. It's supposed to be random, right? But if you see the patterns, the random generator sometimes just becomes predictable. Where's my? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so when I'm playing the country, it could be many countries around the world, but when it's Spain, for some reason with me, this basically shows up. When it's Spain, it's Galicia, which is this little corner up here, which can look like a bit like Portugal, but I don't know why. I just know what it is, and knowing what it is enough. So this could be like French or Spain kind of poll here, but knowing my history, like when you go to the doctor, they look up your medical history. I say, well, given this, you've got a predilection for Galicia. Where are you feeling the pain? And I say Galicia. The doctor says, welcome to pain. I don't know where we are. Could be anywhere. But as long as we have some Spanish rather than French, then you got to venta. Really old Renault. We're driving across this. I know I've just been giving you a big speech about how Spanish and Galicia it is, but it still makes me nervous sometimes. I gotta go before we know. We've got everyone come out to say hello. Well, yeah, we might not be in Galicia. Was there ever a doubt? A, we buy the border, and B, as predicted. It's not even a prediction. This is like a historical document, basically. We can chalk another one up to Galicia. This is very uncommon. It never happens at all. Welcome to Korea. Got a little blue sign for the streets. Just have like translated road names, Gil at the bottom. You know, this one's pretty good. We got Korean language. Guy delivering. Is it delivering the empty sacks or returning them? The unblurred plate does nothing for me. I don't have a clue. I can't read the Korean on it. It's hard to have a border unless you're right up against North Korea there. I think Germany. The white bollards here. It's like 2 or 3 countries. One of them Switzerland. One's Luxembourg. Have yellow plate summer cars. If one's Germany. There's places like Basel, Ostervik. Unless that's German for Basel. And that would never happen. Surely not. No, we're fine. Nowhere near a border. Nice. Yeah, Norway. There's no border out here. We're just out in the fjords. Look, it just got even more beautiful. How stunning! You don't even know which direction to look. You need to get one of those fisheye lenses that you can just wear as goggles. Fisheye goggles. So you can take in even more of the beauty. Hello, shout. These longer. See how long these dashes are. That's what helped tell you as well. Proudly flying the flag. Oh no, we're on a golf course. It's actually mildly worrying. It's not like we're in Bahamas or anything. We've got no idea. We could be any golf course in the world, right? Just because there's some water. Looking west. Half going around. And a bunker behind it. Oh. Wait, show me bunkers on the map. Help me, please. That doesn't help me. We're at the whims of this person treachery. See, the roofs are white. What made me think Bermuda? Like every roof, which is good quality deduction. Are you with us? Are you leading us around? We're not taking a golf buggy. We're just walking it, hoofing it. There's a flag. There's a building here. To the north of Tross Park. It's also green. Bermuda like riding things are. Like Muda. I like riding Bermuda on things. This is a T. Not this one. Maybe it's not even this golf course. Why are we so obsessed with that golf course? Muda. Bermuda. Muda. The prestige flag. It's in hand. You can see the embroidery now. It's a hand embroidered golf club. Golf hole flag. Not enough water here. I think we were right here. The Mid-Ocean Club. How much detail we got here? This is amazing. It turns out, don't doubt my my golf game. It was this one down hero. I couldn't see the building. I got wrong golf course. Back to more trekkers, back to back. The trousers are kind of baggy though. So outside. I think we're in Pakistan. My expert opinion. Just jump through the wall. Where's the flag? Not for us, so this flag, which also I thought we'd walk inside, but no. Okay. Got prayer mats. Red flag, yeah. This kind of color. So this is the traveling phase again. We get to experience some culture. We get to explore without disturbing everybody. It just took one Street View person to walk around here, and we all get to enjoy it. He's got a hat on. Keep him a distance so we can't read what's on my hat. Oh, oh, oh. Government of the people. Punjab. Punjab fits in here too. That's good. So that means we're not in another country that's not Pakistan or India. And as previously discussed, baggy trousers matter. Oh, we're just walking outside. We're out for a walk. Doing some surroundings. They put up a sheet. I knew the Street View was coming. You could barely fit a goat down here. I like to think if you put this in a museum, it'd be a great piece of art. This is a car park. It's a car park. It's looking a little bizarre. Yeah, we I love trekkers when we actually get out of a place and we can wander around. Not always the case. But yeah, everything is perfect. We weren't in Lahore though, specifically. We were in another city. A harbour supermarket. I think Jordan. That's not a Jordan specific taxi. It could be down in the south. Stoic Ant. That's a lovely
Thanks
name.
for the
Welcome.
follow, Stoic_Ant.
You are a Stoic Goat as well. Look at all these very specific green taxis. Is that a Akbar thing? No, well, that was black. We had some red, we had some green. Maybe I don't want to be stuck in Jordan. Maybe. Just maybe. Can't get to the sea. But yeah, the flag, the Jordan flag. We're trying to keep the streak going. We've got an anchor, which is nice. Where else would there be an anchor other than next to water? Right? We have to take the logic when it's offered to us, extrapolate it, make it make sense, and then just be, you know, happy that we did our best. We made it. It looks like there's water here. Got a beach. There it is. Put all the clues together. And we're safely through. Well, I missed, sorry, the Bins Fedore was there. Thank you, Einfernen. The thing with the O through it. Yes. But the overall croquet hoop, as I call them, is pretty Danish. And even though I was saying thank you, not dansk, danke. Big Denmark. Possible. Dan? No, it was just putting my name for country. Pal de Pot. Odense. And Bradings and Den. It's pretty Danish. Maybe if we buy Odense, that makes sense. Pal de Pot sounds like I used to bring up a paladin. Paladable. Yeah, maybe I was reading it wrong. Just find a good friend at the Pal Depot. I'm pretty sure we will find a nice Danish village up here. There we go, more croquet hoops. The little metal frames, kind of exclusive. All right, Biodance, indeed. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you, Phil. We're over. Oh no. Oh no. We're hitting a zone of trackers. Is it bad if I just send Israel? Let's see where we go. It's we've passed halfway, so we're in the second half of our aim of getting to 2025, which I just started a week ago. I'm like, yeah, I can do that. But now we're trying to make it happen. So the reason I say Israel, the landscape. The guy up ahead looks like he's got a head thing with some coverage for his neck. because of the heat, which also adds to it. And I kind of think I remember some people doing that kind of thing in Israel. Yeah, that looks like Hebrew. I don't know who that is, but they're getting some actual text in the middle of a trek. Pretty wild. Ignore the Russian colors on the side of the pole. Just focus on the, if any language at all, that look most like Hebrew. And if this has some danger of death action. Danger of death. D, that's D, that's G in the middle. Death at the end. There you go. Danger of death. It is still a bit scary, but experience. We went just further down on the Israel National Trail. I think the trekker probably just goes the whole length of the trail, like many sections. But this is because I've done a lot of these. We've suffered through getting them right and wrong. We've learned our lessons. Like the pointy version of the sign is in Czechia. Language is one of these two. The pointy sign is this one. But I welcome everybody to throw ideas in chat too. I can only I can only make the best guess, but I'm not. I don't know everything. More border action. That's pretty Greek. Is it saying Crete? Crete. Crete. Isn't Crete is Cretivo? Just Crete. It's not Crete. Oh my. We gotta outrun the past. It wasn't Crete, it was Athens. Oh, we knew it wasn't Crete, but Austria? Go this way. Could be just outside Linz. Look at this beautiful, picturesque pool. This There could be a crocodile in there. Uh, it's just an instant kind of vibe. We can't really see the front of a house, but like I imagine it's Oberling. It's hard to say why. But when it's been Austria lately, for me, again, the random number generator, it's been giving me areas around Linz. But no, we're not sure yet. Going off someone else's driveway. Have they got a better pool? They got a little toy construction. Oh, that's cool. Go up this roads. I learned the other day, Vidore, the difference between an alligator and a crocodile is the shape of its head. And the alligator has a C-shaped mouth. The crocodile has an A-shaped mouth. Which is it's very handy because it's you just need to remember whatever mouth it is, just do the opposite. This is German. These bollards are Austrian kind of, and Austria speaks German. And the Welsh. I think this really is Austria. And I'm going to double down on saying it's just by Linz. Baby's being delivered in a pretty nice bag. Never mind the baby. It's, it's worth it just for the bag. But it does take 9 months for delivery, though. Would it be crazy if it was Austria? Dark Google Street View car. Sometimes you can see the URL with a domain on the side of a Google car. That's if you're being super sneaky. Okay, the little elephants roaring up the car. We've got the language, bollards, Austria. Just outside Linz. Like, I could have done it in 5 seconds, and I'd have just plunked here. But we need to make sure, you understand. It can't just go willy-nilly. Hashtag Team Orange. The bollards and scenery stuff were like Australia. And that truck we passed had yellow plates, which, if anywhere in Australia, is in New South Wales. And I can't see the Sydney Harbour Bridge or the Opera House. So I'm guessing we're not in Sydney. So I'm just guessing somewhere cool. It's not in Sydney. I've lost where Orange was now, but feel orange is down here somewhere. Anyway. Oh, look at that. It's not bad. That's pretty good for Australia. What if I found Liechtenstein? It is very impressive, but it's not Liechtenstein. It's a Turkey. No, it's a castle. Auto service. Got me questioning now. Riviera with a huge J. Splits. Uh oh. There's a split in the roads. There's Macasa. A split. We have to make a choice. Enormous northeastern rock going on here. But you know, good news. We can read roads. A ship to Brack. Ship to Brack. Okay, it wasn't a roundabout. We were at a junction. Just below. It feels a bit Spanish. I think this is gonna have 8 sticks on the crosswalk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We might not be in Galicia. We might actually have Spanish part, which is just south somewhere. It's a miracle. Central Madrid. Look at this. Completely breaking the ban. Okay, are we low down? Not really. It looks again like a bit of Austria though, doesn't it? Nick bitte. Nick so schnell. I mean, now we're in a valley. We can, you know, we can see the houses. Again, with some of the German language. It could be like southern Germany stuff. Boys, boys, boys. Oh. The camera's gone a bit wonky. Got CC. That's I think I got 80s better. And not near Linz. As you can probably tell by the mountains. Everybody. Breaking all molds here. We're not by Linz in Austria. We're not in Galicia. Sun's setting in the west here. It's a weird sign. This island. Okay. Tullamore. Galway. This. Head back out to Island Double. We're not all the way out of the side though. We've got a whiles to go. Off the Trekker again. This is where we after 1,000. Okay, there's French and Arabic. Got some columns. Boys. Let me ask this guy. Comment allez-vous? Où est il? That was a big sign here. Now we're in detective mode. I want to go this side and read the sign. The Bacchus Temple. This smaller style of the it was the Renegade in French. Museum of the Cal something center for with the shape of something. South Tower of the medieval citadel built in 1261 or 12th or 13th century. Medieval fortifications of a citadel. I can read this fine. He can read in French. An ancient temple, Bacchus temple. Something. Seven point out. We got to read it. Fair play to whoever was walking around. Oftentimes, don't just walk around looking at it and not stop and look at the signs. Not thinking of us poor viewers who just want the information, want to learn about the history. Oh, wait, we get some views. Alright, let's place. That's French. That's Trekker. That would have citadels. It kind of looked like Rades on one of the sides. What was it? Carthage. Mountains to the east. There are no mountains that way. Gates. We're through the gates. Oh, give me the... no, I wanted to buy some merch. Celebrating my trip to... Oh, they went out. The Italian construction. Made it. We're safe. Yeah, fist bump. Nice work. This tracker, you gotta respect the tracker. That's a relief. Hey, thank you, nice. Sorry, I was locked in focus. These are the rounds where it's most likely to go wrong. But yeah, we're doing this without any you know, no satellite or you know, obviously no external help. You know how it goes. Sometimes you can look at the terrain maps or something, or the satellite maps to help you try and find things. But we just go on what we've got. Temple of Bacchus here. It's being able to escape is a rare treat. Yeah, my largest streak ever came to the death thanks to a broken bit of trekker on the coast of Galicia. This is typically how my country streaks go. At the end of it, Spain is all clustered up in Galicia. No, I haven't, Fedore. I haven't caught up with him yet. But hopefully it was a great experience. Like back from the early days, they had a little mascot Billy was something they got at the candy fair. Courtney said to Ashley, like, which one do you want? What do you want? And Billy was like the prize at one of the stores of Fairgrounds games. And no one had ever won anything for Ashley. And Courtney was like, you know, what do you want? I got you. And she won it. She won Billy. She was, the hyper focus when it's something for each other. Courtney and Ashley would not rest. They would make it happen. Lock Hussey. I don't remember the Lock Hussey. There's a lot of locks. Lock odds. Sometimes Island will also use locks as well. It's random. This is not. I did this in Photoshop to exaggerate it, but when my streak, have I still got a link to that? I don't know if I've got the high streak link. Like it was 3,170. If I opened up, it's got like 3,000 locations in it, so it takes forever to load it up. But basically, at least 90% of the locations were in Galicia. It's my own personal. It's supposed to be a random seed, and it is random, but it's a random generated by computer. So there's always like some pattern that will emerge, which we'll notice because we're humans, and we'll say that's a bit weird. Knock far. I had to seem more Scottish than Irish. But we're looking for a car plate in the UK. It took actually like not that long. Like this streak has been going a week. I said, look, we got a month until TwitchCon EU. Let's start a streak and try and get it to 2025. And this is like a week worth of streams. And look, we are actually halfway there. I didn't even realize Bon Jovi was cheering us on. We are literally halfway there. But who's to say we're not going to have to restart at zero? Which is why it's a challenge. Most of these countries we can move around and find the right location. Right, we shouldn't be making mistakes where we can move around. Blocking it. But yeah, I like playing GeoGuessr wandering around because we get to find things. We get to find let's say we wanted like a big sign to help us here. We can take things we find and bring them with us. No, listen to me. This really feels like a sign. We can just plant signs places. We can meet people from the Philippines riding along here. I'm doing the world map as well. If you want to try a friendlier map. Look, I'm having a bad hair day. Just let me deal with it. You can try like a community world custom map, which is nice. If you we found some camels on a couple days ago. Look at this. Beautiful. I just can't close that tab because every time I accidentally go back there, I just get this happy camel, and the day's the day's improved immensely. Got actual Lock Hussy and Knock Farrell. Got yards. I think there are so many locks. I think we just found a new lock. Yeah, the World One. Also, the starting points can be even if you're playing not moving as well. The starting points can be a bit weird. This is cool. I live in the UK, so I should I should already be familiar. Lovely country. There we go. The yellow plate is final. Nail in the coffin. Up near Dingwall. Loch Ussy. Red Kite Station in there. We just want to be sure it wasn't islands. You had got Magadan in Russia. I'm a nice location. Oh, oh. Yeah, we had a golf course like early on for one of the trekkers. But because I could see like the tops of the roofs were white, I guess it was Bermuda. So the Argentina dots in the place is a welcome friend. Invariably though, once you find Cordoba, once you find one thing, then you find like the actual sign and just telling you. But you got to do the hard work first. You don't get it for free. Look how green this is. Like a European road. Mega green. It's really sunny. Would it be crazy if I like a little bit Italy, but mostly Spain, I think. Which railing is in Spain, if it was nice Spain, we'd have yellow reflectors on them, but good luck anything on that rail. That rail is gone. It's been accepted into the landscape. The road is kind of narrow, which is why I got some Italy vibes. Oh, we hit sun snow. Is it Bulgaria? We just launch ourselves into the so that new Bulgaria can look amazing like this. For many years, Georgesa, Bulgaria just looked like the brown gray, snowy. I'm sending us into Bulgarian hills. It weren't quite mountains, but It's kind of cool having the transition. Keeping track of what direction I'm going. As long as I keep the enter button held down. No, I tell a lie. I saw it change. But normally you can go around corners. As long as you keep an eye on it, it will keep going. No! Right before the sign? Oh, we got your location in Russia. Welcome, Palmer. This is a song all about Maria Magdalena. Straight from the 80s. Wait, did I... While I was talking to you, Palmer, I was distracted. And it let me through. I got distracted the guards and just snuck past. And seeing what is actually Bulgaria. Maria Magdalena. Okay, not quite in the mountains. Just some hills. We've had like so far about 5 or 6 trekkers, Palmer. We're in a rich vein of this. 7. A rich vein of trekkers. And sometimes there's just no way of knowing where you are. Other times you can watch Indiana Jones. Poor camel. We're fortunate with a very famous trekker. That was the treasury, yeah. That's crazy. It feels like the Argentina round, but I guess for ruin. And lost the hundreds, well, like a 600 streak. But it's good to hold in the memory, so I don't do it again. But obviously, I think Peru. And this is not exactly a trekker, but we also had a couple non-Galician Spains. And a couple of Galicia. But we had an Austrian one that wasn't Linz. And we had an Austrian one that was Linz. But we're breaking away a little bit from the easy guarantees. And that moving into the trekkers too. I feel like this is a dangerous area. Just past halfway. We're zooming along, but at the same time, things can slip. We're not careful. How is this song describing this location? Wow. Life is a movie. Gratificates. Oh, in Peru. New Brunswick. Gracias, Dios. Surely there's no way it's Argentina. This song is just carried us through. It's a shame it won't show up on the VODs. Welcome to Pampas. Where's Pampas? There it is. It's the wrong Pampas, never mind. Come on. Why is there a hatch? It's a little air vent. What's... What is this? Is this Lost? Are they mining diamonds down there? Botswana diamond mine. Bow, bow, bow. Tin of beans. I'm thinking Botswana. Ah, that'd be intense. We're gonna overtake them. No, there's no way to overtake here. Highway to the Gaborone. Oh, we made it to the highway. Look. We're here. Highway to the Gaborone. He's doing the Ruta run. We got the donkey from Botswana. I feel happy. You couldn't, for one time, it's not in Gaborone. Wow. It was perfect. It's so dense for new lints. No, it's Copenhagen. You're on the first trek on. Describe the mountain to me, nice. Because are you on a car? I mean, not you're trekking, so no. But are you with other people? See if I can recognize the trekker. Your description. There's someone on a bike behind you. You're not in Korea, are you? Is it like, are you just surrounded in a mountain range? Like walking around a European mountain? I don't remember a bike. It's not volcanic, is it? Kenya here, look. Oh, nice, good spot. There's, be careful, bro. There's one time I was trekking on my big streak, and I could see the San Marino mountain, but I was in Italy. I was on an Italian trekker, just looking at San Marino. Oh, that dog's having like a big scratch action. It's still sat like that. What's it? This is. They're having a fight. I don't know what's happening. Welcome. Good morning, now. Yeah, San Marino's. It didn't show up. Talking about like randomness. It didn't show up for like over 2 years. All that big long 3,000 streak I did. Not a single San Marino. And then I asked for devs, and then it came back. Like after 2 years, it just started showing up again. And I got it twice in like 10 rounds. And then I asked for devs at World Cup. Like, was there any particular thing going on why San Marino was taken out? And they had no, they hadn't done anything. San Marino just kind of fell through the gap of the RNG. Saba Saba doesn't really help unless you know it. But it's nice to see. So we had him pays driving on left, Safari Calm. Oh, that's Saba Saba. You want to get every single. Oh, yeah. We got almost pole socks. That's got a pole sock. Little black bits at the bottom. Like a non European thing for science. Should mean we're in Russia. I've got all of the platinum medals on stream here, right here as well, over like 2023. Mostly we went through every country, listening to the radio station live from each country to really like role play it like a road trip. We we did everything. When I started there were only 60. They added more countries like over the last few years too. And then eventually I went through to get more platinum as well. So that helps. Sometimes I remember things from doing that, which are helpful too. We've got Gen 4, and we're in Cyrillic, and we're not in Bulgaria. As far as right now, I think either it's Russia or it's Bulgaria if you get Gen 4. And we've got Russian phone numbers. Yeah, it was really fun. Like, some because there's like a bunch of stations for each country, so you can listen to like the chill. When I was doing India, India was like horrendous. To 25k India, trying to find places. I wound up listening to a radio of monks chanting, just to keep things mellow and peaceful, get me through it. It looks like France to me, but it also looks a lot like the UK. So I'm going to like the UK vibes. I'm going to say we're in some place that maybe is near the north. Oh, you know the French phone numbers immensely helpful. If you find a 01, it's Paris. The phone numbers are split into groups of 2. Like here. So 01 is Paris. 02 is like this quarter. 03, 04, 05. So it just goes around clockwise. And 06 is mobile phones. So this is 02, which is exactly this corner I was thinking of. But it does cover like the whole, it's like a big slice. So 02 could be down here. Well, but it fits my narrative, and it confirms it's France. It was Rene, not Ken, but you know, the vibes are the same. But Paris roads are so, yeah, Paris roads are hell to find as well. Zombie, you want a big slice of France? Or you want a big slice of pizza with pineapple? Une pizza avec l'ananas. Yeah, most other countries say ananas or some version of ANANA for pineapple. UK is a bit weird. These are kind of Germanish, Germanic things here. An Arbiter Sammitterbunt. Do you recognize this, zombie? It's like German, so it's Austria or Germany, probably. Out of these two countries. Thank you. Oh, thank you, nice as well. We got Amkapelberg. I never learned German at school, which I think mostly is the problem with me pronouncing things. I did take some Italian lessons, and in the UK, France, you're like forced to take French lessons. So if I'm reading things out in like German, it may start coming out with an Italian accent. We got Brown, just yeah. Ron, and we got this little bollard here. There are different colors of different countries and different styles sometimes. German. It doesn't appear in Austria. And the Austrian one doesn't appear in Germany. So as long as you've got some German. This similar ones appear in Switzerland, which can have German too, but this isn't Switzerland. It's very close to Franca. No, Nan, I appreciate the pointers, but it's hard to overcome years of neglect. But no, I accept it gracefully. Uh, it's Italian. This thing's very Italian, but this word I'm not sure. Is it Portuguese? No, it's just very Italian. Let's make sure we're not in San Marino though, because San Marino now has Gen 4 coverage. Also many signs for Rimini. And often blue. San Marino used to have blue on the crosswalks. It's so weird after the years seeing the Gen 4 coverage. Let's be the Rimini sign we all craved. We can feel at home now. Also San Marino is the city, so we can still be in San Marino. Don't worry about the Autostrada for 12. That's the A14. That's a different way. That's still 12 away. It's almost basically Rimini before you get to it. I'm kind of sad for Blue Star. Maybe just flipped it. As a somewhat graphic designer professional, this makes me cry inside. It had to go to a proof, right? Get sent back, and people said okay. Our first thought. It's oh yeah. As you're driving away, you can just drive around with this van in San Marino. It's fine. Okay, more Rimini signs. We're fine. We're totally safe. San Marino. oh no, no. I told you we're back and we're tracking. This is hopefully something we can recognize. We head down to the beach. I'm hoping for at least 6,000 crabs to be wandering around. Once we pass the halfway, we've just been inundated. Something. That's just a power line. We'll be able to charge up when we get down to the beach. Can we tear open this bin? That doesn't look. I don't like the bulges. I'm not going to open that bin bag. These are leaves, not crabs. Oh wait, we got. Oh no. We got Spanish, so it's not Christmas Islands. Could be Ecuador. We see some tortoises. Could be on Galapagos. It could be in Costa Rica. Costa Rica has some beach wrecker action. I'm kind of glad we don't have baby crabs. So when I was doing all of this, Christmas Islands took me 96 attempts because there were boats. You'd be off around the coast, impossibly. You'd just be like here or up here in the water, even if you were on land. And you knew there was the airport here. You knew you were here. You knew you were exactly at this junction, and you clicked here on the map. It's like this. It's like 15 meters away is the actual track on the map. So when you guess here, if you're wrong at all, you can be far enough away you don't get a 5K, which was also a problem when you're trying to get a perfect score. So basically, you had to compensate in the right direction for the path being weird. We got hammerhead sharks. Yeah. One Angueros. 2014. December 2014. Something. Guada Park Guards. Thank you, Palmer. So a national park, right? Like in Ecuador. One more route before we get around. Maybe there's a hammerhead shark in that bin bag. We got motor oil. Not looking like Galapagos. Costa Rica. Oh, it's a city. That's an actual. Zoom out a bit. There's no like weird island. It's just. Where's the non-touristy? Oh no, that's. Be careful. Oh, they're actual written Coco. Not the Coco Islands, but the Island of Coco. Or let me go back again. Where is it? This? No, that's. Where's the Coco? It's a quote by the park guards. Okay, no, but there's an island which is not the Coco Islands. It's the reason why the Coco Islands have Keeling after them. It's because there's another island. There's a Coco somewhere. There it is. Oh god, why are they so far? Oh my goodness. Marina Alta Coco. Is there another tiny one that's not a map? It would be nice if they had the flag. But this is the Spanish Isle of Coco. Oh. It would be nice to have a flag. Oh, it's scary, but look at it. We're drawing a hammerhead shark. If we walk back up the other way. Okay, back to Rhodes. It was that was a great. When are we ever gonna set foot ourselves on and get to experience the walk down to the ocean? I was more trepidatious of not getting a sign than of meeting a hammerhead shark. But luckily we got both, and we got flaps. Beautiful. So these flaps, it's like a wedge, diagonal shape. That happens in Lithuania. All of these countries have a different version of this sign. Kilometer sign. So with just that sign, we can be confident this bus stop will have 4 windows on the bus. No writing underneath. You know, love Lithuania thing. We check for both just to make sure. But yeah, those are kilometer distances to each direction. Got Greece, but we just make sure we're not in some American sorority. Thank you, Michael. I don't know what graffiti means. Iceland, the yellow bollards, and look at that amazing landscape. Kind of hoping for more sunsets. Oh yeah, it's just between signs. Those are like just every kilometer, just to mark it. But so you don't really need to know. This is similar. Down for pills. So down here. So if we were seeing a kilometer sign, it would be like a vertical. If we looked at it sideways, it would be parallel to the roads. It's just one. In Lithuania, it had 2 distances. In here, you just get 1. And then if we were in Estonia, we would be looking at the edge of it. The sign would be like going horizontally. So where I remember it, it's like a horizontal, vertical. So that makes a T shape. And then Lithuania has got the flap. Diagonal. Otherwise, these countries look really, really similar. A lot of like ex-Russian occupation. And the housing can be looking similar. But language is different. But you know, once you find a sign, you know, get more information. But when you're playing quickly or in a duel with somebody, it feels like Malaysia, because we're driving on the left and these big palms. Often out in this part of Malaysia, as the mainland. But something road to. Go to Nialo. So, and Southeast Asia, a lot of countries drive on the left, but ones that don't, you can like rule them out instantly. And likewise, if we're driving on the left, you can rule out the others, which is nice because as much as identifying where you are, it's good to know where you aren't. This is common on it's like a warning, alert, slow down, or whatever. I think this is like warning. Awas. Up in the Saurak parts. Very South America or Brazil. Well, Brazil's in South America, but I was thinking one of the Spanish-speaking ones. That's language. Got the O with the thing on. The CIA operating down in Brazil. RA or BA. Body of the state we're in. And Al Agoniels is probably the city. Sorry for pronunciation. Maybe it's one word, maybe it's AL for Alto. But BA, I like BA. Alagonias. Inez is like small, right? Small Alagoinias. We don't add up to 5k yet. We've got the country, we've got the states. That's pretty huge. Wait, where was it? Where's the BA? Did I dream it? I didn't dream it. It was real. We've reached 1066, which is when Harold's got a yeah, we don't make me think it's 15 years ago. We're getting close. 1066 is when Harold got an arrow in the eye. And the Battle of Hastings in the UK, when we got invaded by Normans And someone made a big tapestry, bio tapestry. This is French looking. Loud pole. We're looking for a little blue sticker. This is another incredible geoguessr thing. So in France, a little blue sticker on these wooden poles. Which maybe some other countries can sometimes have a blue sticker. But if you see this and you're already thinking France, danger of mort. And you know, you can believe that it's looking a bit French anyway. But that helps, you know, give you a nod. D45. These little yellow signs. No! Oh, you went Montenegro, you went Croatia. You were so close. Nice. Exactly. And you saw a lot of cool things which you'll remember for the future streaks too. This is kind of stony with this. Who would do this? Germany? France? Belgium? More France, maybe. Got the little ladder poles, as they call it again. There's Rue. I want to really make sure it's not Belgium. Center of imports. It could be like suburban Paris. A whole lot of Frenchness. So if we see, as we just discussed, I see a blue sticker. Other than an asserted campaign from Belgium, we should be safe in France. Blinds, as maybe I'm thinking of like some fairy tale, Hansel and Gretel. But you see, understandable. Nice. For a long time, Germany on GeoGuessr was blurred. Every house was blurred out. So we didn't get to see the windows. It's only the last like couple of years we got the new German coverage. We can finally see. That's, you know, it got nicknamed Blurmany. And if you saw blurs everywhere, you were pretty safe to send Germany. This is a black sticker on these poles, like the blue one in France. These are kind of exclusive to Malaysia. And if you see the sticker, then you're in this part, not over here. So it's double use. You get to this is what it says on stop signs here too. That's exclusive. It's in terms of countries that are in GeoGuessr, exclusive. I used to like looking at how things looked before you moved here. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to release the new countries too. Nice, because as you know, we got platinum on everything. When they release a new country, we go in and we play it. So I'm waiting for like this one, this one, this one. They've been working on Paraguay. They've got the footage. Imagine completing the whole central part of South America. They've been sitting on the footage. And it's going to be so exciting when it comes out. I'm gonna be on here going for the 25Ks. And again, I'll try and listen to the music, but Twitch has got kind of funny about listening to live radio. So it kind of feels like some barren Botswana, but we've got these big rocks. There's always a chance we're just outside South Africa. So I kind of need to. Many streaks have been lost. Go in Botswana when it's South Africa. Sometimes for like for buses from South Africa with a flag on the side. Like this blue bollard is very Botswanian, bro. But powder blue like the flag. That's super Botswana. But yeah, some even fully South African buses, coaches have been visible after like long treks. And people have sent a streak in the thousands and lost it. It's you know, it's, didn't we see one of these before? Little bunker. Kind of great. Did you make it to TwitchCon? Nice, when it was in Germany, like before times. That was like 2019 though now, wasn't it? Long time ago. Nice Botswana flag. Is this just for border to leave? On Sunday, on the preceding holiday or public holiday, 3 hours. That's a lot of rules. I don't have time to read these. First ever wildlife redemption matchup. Yo, Bobby! Thank you for bringing out the bits. That was when I would do like wildlife impressions. Whatever animal showed up. I mean, one time there was a duck and a cow in the same location. So I had to do both at once. There was some is that raw? Let me what's it one? No, there's one time we found a coral reef. And I did an impression of that as well. Okay, we're just in Botswana. Very, it was a border, okay. But we're right side of it. That's the main thing. That's why I said it looked like it could be South Africa. Welcome in, Bobby. We're here trying to get a streak up to 1,000. No, well, 1,000 more locations to get to the year 2025. And I see the yellow plates, so I think this is Oman. One of the new countries fairly recently added. So I welcome your expertise in whatever country you happen to know. Also, we find cool things like this snail house. With bonus extra eyes down here. These camels, which were in Oman as well. Look how happy they are. They're just, you know, having a wander. Yeah, we've found many things. We've got a lot of them saved on the olist, which is subs and VIPs can launch at any point. You want to start digging holes?
Boring.
We just see what we find down there. Yeah, that'd be great for the garden, little planters. This is in Bulgaria, I think. Yeah, as Bulgarian posters on the round concrete poles in this city. Well, we could just look here. So in a city called Sofia, you might have heard of it. You can tell I'm a geoguesser. Instead of just trying to read the actual main location, I try and discover where we are based on the meta. Yeah, I'm still pretty sure this is all map. Bin kind of fits. Yellow plates. What would convince me more? Oh no, some construction accidents. Gotta be careful with the safety procedures. OSA, what's it called? OHSA. Because this streak is so huge, you know, I think it's still map. Pretty sure. It's nice to go until you see a face in the wall. It's a little bit wonky. My emotes as well. We pick up so many cool emotes like this. This is a house with a door at the bottom, two eyes, windows, and it was a bit dirty at the top, but I see the faces. All the way up, and so got a little mirror thing for Kenya. Oh, Saba Saba! If if nothing else today, we learned where Saba Saba is. It was close to Nairobi, right? Was it? It was like up here. We saw it before. We know it's in Kenya. It is here. I just couldn't find it. I gotta zoom in more. Oh, I was looking too close. Maybe Mexico. Oh, with a black car though. Maybe not. More like Argentina. Sure. San Antonio West. Is Chol's translated or just double Chol? Got the kilometer marker. Oh wait, we didn't go far enough. This is Argentinian as anything. We feel low down, right? Barely peer over this barrier. This is a Swiss low cam. Or Liechtenstein has a low cam thing too. DH sticker. There's not much to Liechtenstein, but what there is pretty Swiss too. We don't see any mountains in the horizon, so it's just safely Switzerland. A Swiss cross. I'm a drink cover. I was looking for words, but I can't be cross with that. A flat bit. In general, oh, you're talking about your visit or your life living in Germany compared to the UK. Nice to live in many ways. Feels more culturally modern and welcome in the UK. That's understandable. However, there are a handful of things the UK does better, like not have 17 tenses for languages. I can't say the English language is better to learn, but I just through experience of other people trying to learn German, it's can be struggling to get like the full nuance and grasp of it. We got Belisha beacons. Yeah, pedestrian crossing. We have multiple ways to make it safe, and cars have to stop technically for anybody. Yeah, you have to wait and remember traffic. You have the whims of the traffic for Germany. I'm wondering if it might be Ukraine. We had like a little, almost a sock. You got to basically be a Olympic sprinter to get safely across. As cars zoom around the corner, narrowly missing you. Also with bikes in Rotterdam, I've got to be careful because I'm used to hearing cars. So in A, you're looking the wrong way. You're coming from the UK to a bike-centric city with lots of bike paths, and then B, you've got these extra lanes where bikes come at you from like 3 directions, and you don't hear them. Maybe you hear like a tut or something, but generally the bike's relying on us to get out of the way. Which it's good. It's just that as from the UK, got to be wary. The other ones have yearly fees, so people who would that's it's like the most helpful you could give people for ones who miss out. That's really sad now. Or if there are ways for people to access it freely, they have to go through loops and hoops. Because, what is this for? They just, this sign can lift 15 tons. Super strong sign, just flexing. It seems to be Russia. We have got the big 8 phone number. The official sign is giving me place names. Murmansk. Up here. Probably all you need, really. It's not going anywhere else. Where have I just realized this is like a big dinosaur nose? Like flex of T-Rex. Yeah, we were on our way to Murmansk. Absolutely. I can I can read Cyrillic. Not a problem there. Oh, it didn't used to be as free as that though. There used to be a lot of sneaky bank action, but I think eventually we passed some laws to make it free. The banks were gouging so much. Like everyone was gouging, but the banks they would like every single thing that they could do. They would charge you extra. I mean, charge you like insurance on their fine. So they give you like these bad fines for things. And then they'd sell you insurance to insure against them giving you the bad fines. And they would oversell that insurance to people that didn't need it and missell that insurance too. And it was a whole scandals years later on, but it was too late. You can't they free for your bank, but you get charged for using other banks down as well. But I mean, maybe like that was like changed in the 90s. But I remember as a kid, you'd have to like know what cash machine, or like 2 or 3 banks would work together. But if you were in another bank or building society, maybe that's why they're doing it. The banks were trying to like stop the building societies getting access to the network. That would make sense. We got the arrows sticking out, so like Halifax was a building society, but most of them have become just banks now as well. But like, no, they conglomerated. Like we're in Tunisia because we've got the car that's following us. Tunisia. Oh, this is way down below. I didn't even know this city. I didn't recognize this one. I wonder which Tatooine. On May the 4th? Oh. Also, we went to Wadu, which is also in Star Wars, right? We're getting a little May the 4th tour. If we head up to Norway, if we make it out to the frozen waste of Endor, I don't know where that is exactly though. It's somewhere in Norway. It's like, what was it? It was like payment protection. Oh yeah, payment protection insurance. It's like you're on a landmine and you're also being crushed. It's designed to cover loan repayments when a policyholders fail. But it was similar stuff to other debts, like credit card stuff too. But it was like they were just milking and doing this to people. And then they all get bailed out because, you know, the banks are important and essential to the functioning society. But the banks had no clue, but putting all of our money in bad investments would, you know, cause any hardship. So I think we're in Luxembourg. We're looking across half of Luxembourg right here. Not a single house. Is there that much empty space? Where's all the gap? It's here, right? Yo, thank you, nice. Thank you for coming by. It's good to see you getting in on the streaks too. And yeah, don't be scared of the world trackers, because once you see them a few times, then you'll know for the future. Wilts. Wilts and Ukraine. So what he's saying is we're by the border. Yeah. Lovely river. The UK. The Scottish Highlands. Right, we try and get like 100 normally per stream. Or 111 to make it be like a nice number when we finish. That's the all important thing here. Labradores. Got a D road here. So 1080. If we get to 1111, that would be a pretty cool place to finish. That's a high level clue. The Cambodian People's Party. Got a water though, right? Man's the phone number is helps. That phone number's different, so that doesn't help. Don't forget me, I'm Dr. B. These are kind of unique sometimes for a prefecture. There's all kinds of things you can study. This looks like that Austrian hot tub you saw a while back. Yeah, it was for 05 was the real phone number. Oh, it was Peru. Stripy post gives it away. We'll see some Spanish. That's Oxap. First goes to Oxap. That's the apolitical party. Goes to Oxap Pampa. Just Swedish. 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 Genomfahrt. Sweden. Sweden. How did they get that GMC truck? Did they have to buy the kit and build it piece by piece? It's like a ship in a bottle. How did they even get it on this road? Never mind park it. I need to screenshot. A question needs to be answered. Also, it's a little dirty. Should we clean it? Oh, look, I cannot do any better. This, this is perfection. It, it appears in a random part of the screen, and I was just ready to go. Making a clip. If cool things happen, remember to hit that clip button. It helps me tremendously. Because I need to go back and try and find things in the VODs, otherwise. If there's a clip, I can just see. We'll add it to the goal as well. Let me save a screenshot too. Imagine, like, this is like a two-way street for most cars. Pocari Sweat. There's always a Pocari Sweat. $75. $76. No! Oh, don't. Okay, it's a windmill, I say, we're in Holland. No, is that Holland, though? Are we like. Trust in the Belge. Oh, 4 kilometers. Yeah, we're miles away. Totally fine. Oh, totally fine. Mm, a black water tank, Corona. Want to know what an arcade game is? I want to see what an arcade game is. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. But we do know what country we're in. Got me all the clues. The Corona sign, pole with the octagonal structure to it. Black water tank, the horse, Hector Cruz, the eagle. Blue and it's. I see the Ukraine flag, blue and yellow. Super subtle, but a red car. Roads condition. The Orthodox cross. The obelisk. Letter I. We give evidence is building up. Oh. Oh. I see a Christmas tree. Hmm. I feel like this is not a trekking path. Just a path. Not going to be like signposted. Just people walking up a hill. Switzerland. Or Austria. Or Slovenia. Slovakia. The hut. I guess sometime. we? The snow's been melting. This is why you took me. Want to show me these roots. Boy. Came out alone. Drinking. The split just takes me down this way. What is inside here? Toilets. Probably a place without bears. Would be. Letter I. Sid, 1999. Sid marked this tree. What kind of place would Sid come and visit? We had, yeah, we had some language over here and the color scheme. Someone called Sid came to visit. Might be familiar. It's almost like they had some trapper. Oh, like trapping huts. Go hunting and you dry your collection. Sponsored by Mercedes, Audi, Volkswagen. Let me come inside and have a cup of tea, please. Oh, oh, there is like Kyrgyzstan. Becca going around places too. Wait, is no, is oh ah, I recognize these. I recognize these. Oh, the drama, the fear, the excitement for relief. We get to see ourselves. Phew. First I went to the dead end direction. So every click this way was potentially the end of it. So the first time I've seen this, this has been like stop before we banned ourselves. Only yet. Went that way first. No, I went this way first. No, I went that way first. This is the hut I went around. There's the tree. No? No, that is a whale. This is a wave truck. That's the tree. God, don't move without Big Nito. Oh, congratulations. Serbia? Or was it that one town in North Macedonia with a hill behind it? Scorpia. Oh, it's the other town with a bit of a hill behind it. I see the Chile Bridge. I know what we're doing. They got a bridge style, and it works. No, don't, don't take away free chili. This poor sign. It didn't even. At least it's protected its notch. The notch has not been damaged. Got big chili balls. I'm looking for one little notch. Sign. Sun is off from the north. Got a car. Got a river. A bridge. El Vallero. Got Spanish. Reset my my thing. Be in full tracker central. Do sign for Indian governments, right? On attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. Long time ago. Number 12. Having two phases of construction, this temple is quite attractive and grandiose art and architectural points of view. The later phase, we create overburdened ruins of the earlier one on the same plane. Exterior of the earlier temple, decorated with pilasters, ornamental moldings, plasters, ornamental moldings, and niches for containing stucco images, whereas that of the later one is mostly plain. 6th century, blah 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 blah. It's classic India tracker. A brick shrine contains the remains of a colossal you're allowed inside. Oh. All that, there must have been some hard feeling for that graffiti stuff going on. Again, praise for Trekker. Letting us read all of this. But editing out all that haze and the ease. Wow! I'm trying not to hear R2D2, man. I'm trying to relive the real Bon Jovi, but R2D2 keeps sneaking in. Oh, oh no. I thought we were hitting a fountain, but no, it's just fallen. Plastic bags. Now we're up on the hill. Not allowed inside any of these. I dreamt of San Pedro. Maze. Got a big hole in the middle. Come forward. The heritage. Oh, they were saving it. They were saving it for a big reveal. Been here before. Alanda. Not so subtle. The other approach. This roundabout sponsored by UAE. In Peru. That's how they get you. Sunset coverage. We put a hospital here as well, just to double down. Oh, up in here, Ras Al Khaimah. I don't see the Eswatini. And the seal. The Sutu symbol. La la. I see the hills. Oh, I see CA, which is nuts. So, Not the C2. Oh, we're now Gen 4. No, just Gen 3. Travel, contract, shuttling. Steenberg. Steenberg. CA was for Cape Town on that. That's my brain. The background had taken a. It's okay. Yeah, my brain and my background slowly doing its processing. I mean, it's finally delivered. Oh, SCA? This is Cape Town. Or Cape State. Big bike. City of Cape Town. Stonker. Stonker. Right, language, we got EU. Guys are putting up, they're doing some work. Which just next door. Got a rival crew. No, listen to me. This really feels like a sign. Eco words. Medizio. Grove. Provation. But Midi starts sounding Italian. But the crow starts sounding. Oh no, 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 no. Up from G Town. Oh geez, no. I. Not near the border. Just happily say, well, black car in the Netherlands. That's the place. We must be Curacao. These are very orange. Orange plates front and back. Those bosom pads. It's definitely not Luxembourg. The Opelvorgangers, Ophead Fietsbad. One's like, I've got my little boat, sail a holiday home, by the lake. Without fail. Riverside cruises. Rotterdam has like a floating sauna in the river. Not sauna. I mean hot tub. But Oslo had floating saunas. Bays. Maybe they did have a sauna too. What is this? Camera be working. Look left, look right. Don't break. Feed across. Okay, we've explored every single avenue. And we're just outside Amsterdam. Jean-Claude Van Damme. To France? We're low. It's Swissels. This statue of pencils. Is that this is artificial, right? What have they done with the sunflower? Oh, it's not stuck on the wall. It's a bee. I thought it was like a pipe coming out of a wall. It's just a bee and a flower. Swiss flag. More pencils. Fire. Here. 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 Fuel wagon. Fuel wagon. Very pretty. Was a crane. Fairly recent, because we got the Gen 4 cam. Bewaking is Uberwacken. I didn't say Wang Chung tonight, so I'd be happy. Uberwacken. I know. That was a pretty nice plot. The whole thing was pretty nice. Hey, Zurich. We'll have an effort bomber anyway. 1098 out of 2025. We're more than halfway there. Bon Jovi has assured us we'll make it, they swear. We got a very polite. They just paused to let the car go past, then escort us through the streets of insert Indian city name. Wait, where's India gone? Oh, it's tiny. Tiny India. Oh, this has got potential to have the date on it. Can't see it though. But we see phone numbers. Just outside Delhi. The state would have helped though, because we're in Delhi. These are kind of nice. And take one back on the plane with you. We got the green tie sign. Now this is now this is a dirty typo. This is made out of wood though. This is a nice bright clean one. It's already in there. It's a nice block. At not Lynn's. Not Lynn's bins. Nick Six. Nick Six pretty big, right? Not that one. Oh. But I swear there are rips up here. I was running away. Be a tourist car. Well, we get a big view of the sea. Little bollards aren't helping. We have place names. Surely I could have found this six. Oh. Pull back. That's not Vidolo. Was it talking about Vidolo? Could it be that? I think it is. Yeah, clocks in Switzerland. Understandable. Hmm? Big hole. Probably a river in there somewhere. We found the city. It's in the country. All the cars are saying, "We're in my country." SRB. Yep, lovely. Hola. Fearful. Past pain still resides. We continue our trekking. He's wearing the mask colors. Mm. Oh, we skipped ahead of him. I think I noticed that we're following them. No, 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 no. I'm not doing laps. Once around and out, yeah. Good for trash. in the garbage can. Speaking to the American tourists. Where pumpkin poma punku. The mayor temple Tiwanagota. 123 toneladas. 3-platform construction space of slabs. Una plataforma superior con planto piso de ocre rojo, canal de anche, unidos con capas de cobra, y un patic dos tenor época 4. Salida. Punto. Punto. Capilo. That's where punto. Almost missed this one. Lado West. The door of a puma. The puma? Right region. Pumas. One of the temple's most extraordinary architecture. Main entrance is on the west side. Floor is painted red, green, blue on the top of the temple. Floors of a puma. Political posters. Archaeological complex. Sports hall. It's like a 50-50 between these two countries, right? Glass painting. No, don't be, no. You're telling me I knew. It was Tambio. I thought I was reading Madness. Tiawanka. Where's the Tambio? It was actually where I thought it was. I saw hills and knew where I was. These are the hills I thought I saw. The time we were up on a hill, we could look down into the water. We were like trekking up a hill. We could see this. These are the hills I thought of. Wow. There's some hills up here. Up here. Oh, we're on this side. No. This bit. I remember where. But it looked like those hills. That's how I knew. Thank you, Palmer. I didn't trust myself. You can trust the LT. For orange. I could have been in a bus along this road. Three flags of Lithuania. The yellow one, the green one, and the red one. Is that a valid technique? That's at least to rule it out. It's good to know. We've got Nord. That's a good hint. I'm guessing we're down here, man. Oh no, we were Nord. But bait was not real. We're in Batsfjord. Here is hit best. We got, is it bus tech? It's fake bus tech for J. Domivo Nindako CO2. Not Belgium. I could have looked at the car plates. Okay, this why is Belgium putting up fake bus stops using J's? Having houses that aren't made of brick. I've been shunned by the rest of town. I've redrawn the town line to put that house out of the boundaries. Belgium. This has been very it's full of borders and trackers. But we did get another 100. Almost. Started at actually will be a little less than 100. If we stop at 1111. We still in Belgium. It's not Belgium. Mild Romania. But with these hills, like Yazzie hills. Or we could be in many other countries, Serbia. Croatia, but like really far inland next to Serbia. At that point, you might as well just say Serbia. But there's no blue. Oh, Cyrillic. SN. I don't know if it's hilly up in the center. Yeah, Serbia, North Mac. Down south would make more sense. Got the W. Supply Carmen. You're rusty railing. The road is going northwest. That was not something I've taken into account yet. And that's like Umo meta. It's a joke until it's real. We've got this thin, skinny, cylindrical bollards. Don't have flies. That is SN a hell. That's a hell of a SN. It was the whole state. TV the other direction. That's so much overgrowth. It's much better this way. Okay, MK sticker for SN. Gonna overtake. Come on, it's a blind bend with a huge track you can't see around. What's it gonna happen? 7-7. Not for 069. Oh, now we're going. No. No, not you can see at least half a corner. The rusty railing. If this bridge has a little table flip sign. Table flip. River. There's a road for it. Maybe it wasn't that. Oh, that car snuck past while I wasn't watching. Did it drive into the back of a truck? Those are cool. You need these bollards when you got this. Little foliage photo. There's a river and a town next to it. Oh, you found it. It's Sveti and Kunamuraro. Oh, this Dobre. Dobre shot. Left Dobrshane hit the river. The car disappears. Thanks. Oh, I could have gone the other way into town. Thank you, Palmer. A little reddish. Oh, little Ukraine peeking. Watch them all fall down. Domino dancing. It's always a treat not having the 5K. This guy's playing Stardew Valley IRL.
Got it! That's wonderful! Let's go!
Yeah, you're welcome in. 33 streak. That's huge. Thank you, Smeghead. Hope you're having a fine evening. Reach for Terminus. Yeah, but Ukraine. The trucks are peeking from a distance. Like the early parts of that Stephen King film. What was it called again? AC/DC. It's most truck coming to life name you can imagine. Why is my mind gone blank? What's you Smeg? Yeah, is that a film name or? It's it's like a pun on trucks. One of the early Stephen King films. Where trucks come to life and terrorize. Like a comet or something. Activates for trucks and brings them all to life. Oh, yeah, that's that song is definitely in the film. But I think as another one. Maximum Overdrive. That's perfect. That's Hanky Palmer. Yeah, that film was really cool. All these trucks just look appearing in the distance. It's such a such a cool idea. Oh, Bon Scott's buried around there as well. Yeah, AC/DC. Absolute legends. Oh, I see traffic. I see a flag. Gotta trust flag. Driving on the left in main highway Nasratini. Tums Waterworld. Blurred Nasratini plate. $7 sign. Can you get $signs on plates? You can do what you like in the countries, I guess. But imagine trying to put it into a database, though. That's what stops it. So much is dependent on whether it works on the databases. So much decision making that affects everybody. I mean, we'd love to give you some support, but I'm afraid we don't have a code for a database, so we can't give you any support or help. Seems like we're close by, but outside the boundaries of Eswatini. That's quite big. birdies. We hit Gen 4 just in time. That's quite a big thing. It's the sun. Summer is truly here. We got Guinness, and we got the off-brand Guineas. It's like 50 pence cheaper. Tastes almost the same. We got the yellow dashes out here. We don't need to see anything else. Apart from back of the car. Yellow plate. No, but still. Aside from the yellow plates, that just means we're near the border. The ones up here, there's loaf. But it's different loaf. Oh, here we go. Everything is lovely. We've been inundated. Influx of board locations and trackers since we passed halfway. But that's fine. We're ready for this test. NMPZ that. Got we had tracker on the Cocoa Islands, but not the Cocoa Islands. Costa Rican ones. Oh no, we've done too many. No. We've gone past 1111. Now we're forced to go to 1234. We simply cannot stop any earlier. Yeah, I'm looking at the German looking manhole covers. The mobile toilet. But I'm thinking papier. And I'm seeing Schaefer. A Volkswagen. Wagon for Volks. Turbowagen. Okay. May have cemented our German. Otto. The bin is called Otto. Einhausen. Einsack. Where's the H? Early 70s. Red cars here to help. The house is pretty overgrown. Could be Belgium. Netherlands. Could be Wales. Oh. Preston Gardens. Then again. White Islands. We got more visit France. Les Bleus. Right. Platypoles, Frenchness. Bunch of cars with varying plates. Maybe the Belgium vibes went too far. That looks like a really old Citroen. Route of Nadus. Wrong border. Bonjour, Total Service. Total. Tunis. Yeah. Landa. We got a car. Big Tunisia follow car. No, both directions. No danger. A flag to be seen. Just got top chopped off. Someone's been nasty to these poor innocent Slovenian bollards. All Serbian. They're on the left. Oh, but look at it. We near border. Rock. Danny Lover. RB sticker. One day. See. Hey, there's a lot of bollard sharing. There's Danny Love. I'll shrug. The northeast. There's Ostrog. Ostrog's just a vibe. Time to cut. It's time to appear. Booze. That's booze too. Booze control. Back. Okay, we'll take some easy ones. Get to 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a hell of a flag. I'm at the time. Low? I think we're low. Quite a few Swiss today. To get to 2025, we just need to do one more week like we've been doing. But it's gone tougher today. Might get more nerve-wracking records before we get to the end. We've gone too far to be in Liechtenstein. Or any kind of junction. Maybe we're nuts in Swiss. The road is just angled slowly uphill. That's not very Swiss. Balcony with flowers. Smast? Got some smast. Got Conazone. Sona. Got our Slovenian friend. Cheese. We got cheese making. Suvatso Kmetia Sortat. Did I get to know this? Square bus or rectangle bus? 5 windows. It's a fancy hair salon. We've got bollards. We've got language. We've got some place names. Yeah, it was caves to explore. Hey, don't call me that. You dig? Oh, we fell off. We're back, and we're back. Latra, was it? Ladara. Probably a small one. Everything fits. Surprisingly, I guess not surprising, you don't get as many stickers on the back of Slovenia cards. Where are you gonna go? You're already in Slovenia, right? Go for a drive into same looking country. Unless you're going like long distance. Where people come to you. Napoleon's most. Can't be anywhere. Like SB. Where? HR. Wait, visiting on holiday. Let's see now. Sometimes a few of them can sneak into Croatia. I think it's saying what I needed to say. Cooperate. Up here, yeah. Oh, we did see a gun. And smashed. And ladder. Okay, thank you. Bordering towns. Keeping us on the teetering edge. That's a very strange looking Romanian kilometer marker. Hey, welcome, chat. We're pushing up to 1, 2, 3, 4 today. We got Hungarian bollards, not Romanian. Would explain why the kilometer marker a bit different. How are you today? That's sometimes I see faces and things. Sometimes they see me. We get a less blurry. No, we can't. Yeah. We get one shot. Only because I turned the corner. Very, well, a little hat though. A little, like, hat fancy. We're in Hungary. The harvest queen. We don't get to see the other face though. Never know. How the faces out. They're on. Oh, 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 oh. I'm not sure if we were that far east, but it's a bit of grass. West, not east. In Kent, is that way? Probably not over that side. Nice to recognize. Miss Cha Cha Cha. Who's gonna play? Dr. B, bit. That's me. I'm Dr. B. White plates on the back. Whistlers in. The county flag for sports. The Old Bridge takeaway. I don't know which city well. Oh, we might have gone through it on the bus, right? Yeah, I think we took a bus through there. We didn't cross over a bridge. Wait, what did I didn't mean 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely not. No. No. I meant we're doing the Funabashi. We're gonna do 1, 1, 2, 3. Wisdom professional. So you add 0 and 1, you get 1. You add 1 and 1, you get 2. You add 2 and 1, you get 3. The Lebanon taxi, the curbs, easy descents. Also found in Bangkok. We're getting saluted. Salute the streak. Hashtag salute the streak. Nice. Nice potential. He's like he's on a loudspeaker. He's directing things. His walkie-talkie. Nice directing Cusack in a scene. Cusack, I can't afford to pay Cusack any lines, so he doesn't say anything. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3. Next time, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're safe. We bank it. We bank it safely. Right, who's for some insidious math puzzles? Have I done them already today? I don't know. I might have done them already. Once it gets past midnight, who knows what goes on? Oh, I might have done it already. I know 51 divided by 3 is 27. Plus that is 156. 80. 75 plus 8 is 83. Minus 25 is 77. 57. That doesn't work. 80. 156 divided by 2 is 88. Minus 25 is 63. No, that doesn't work either. Pretend it's 64, and then divide that by 12. That doesn't work either. 27 plus 29 is 40. It's 56. 156 divided by 2 is 78. Minus 5 is a 3. 53 divided by 12. I can't get to 48. I can't get to 60. It's whatever it, I must just be 5. 35 plus 38 is 60. 72. Well, that doesn't work. If this was 60, it would be 6 times 7 is 42. Plus 7 is 70. That would be 80. Divided by 11 doesn't work again. Let's just work backwards. Pretend this is 88. I would take that to 50. Can't multiply 7 to get... Multiply by 7 and add 38 to get something divisible by 11. 121 minus 8. 113. It'll be 73. That doesn't work. It all went wrong with 17 up here. I thought 70. Oh, 17 times 3 is 21, though, right? Did I not say 17? Yeah, it was 20. I didn't say 17. Thank you, Razor. I was trying to do it so quickly. But 17 is a bit better. That makes 146, which makes 123, which makes 98, which makes no. Oh, it's 1. 43. What's that? Yeah. 17. It's 36. Well, 30 and then 46. 146 is 74. 73. Minus 25 is 53, which is 48. That's 4. That's 28. That's 66. That's 6. That's 87. Yeah, I was bad start. There's the 17 back to haunt me. Okay. How are you doing? Oh, I'll try and recover for medium. 170, 35, 96, a quarter of 296. Pretend it's 300, and then it's 75. And then you take 1 away. 76, no, 75, 74. That's 9. That's 108. That's 99. That's 69. That's 46. That's 52. 142. Wow. They didn't do anything too crazy. Under a minute It's my fastest time so far for regular one. we had a lot more trekkers today, Razor. We had the Coco Island off way out in the sea from Costa Rica. We had some scary times, but we managed to get the streak safely up to 1123. But I feel like the last 900 locations are going to be a lot more like that. Okay, the hard one, it gets crazy. Oh, you had Mother's Day yesterday. Oh yeah, Mothering Sunday is a big march in the UK. You miss out on this cool music though if you listen. If you want to, if you want to get the full experience, then listen to this while we play. Oh, next Sunday. Next Sunday in Oz. It's always okay. I'm remembering the plus this time. Add 5 nights of it. 5 is by 9. 540 is 6 times 9. That's 60. And then add 63, which is 7 times 9. So that's 67. Add 67. Well, 67 times 5 is 335, plus this is 938. 938 divided by 14 is basically divided by 7 and divided by 2. So 938 divided by 2 is 419. 419 divided by 7 is almost 42, right? Are we sure? 938, 450, plus 19, so 469. So 420 plus 49 is an extra 7. So divided by 2. We've got 7 spare yet, but mostly dividing by 2 and divided by 7. Yeah, I could do that. I get 450, 420, which is 60, and I get 67, which gets me a 9, 3, 30, 42, 1041 divided by 3 was 333 plus 13, because we just did that. 333 plus 13, 347. 347 minus that, 339, 289, 189. That's not good. 1041 divided by 3. Was it 1042? 39. Oh, 42. 3 times this is 42. That's 1041. It doesn't count, it doesn't divide by 3. I'm adding it in 42 to that. And 42 does divide by 3, of course it does. Well, that becomes 41. But I'm adding 42. I can just do a third of both of these things. It's 333 and 13. What we did before. Which is 6. Oh, it's a 6. 333 is 346. Divided by 3. It's 113. That's... I can't get 50% of it. Ah! I'm multiplying this by 3. This is 3. And then I get to this. When I divide it again, so I get back to this. So I get 13. No, I get 13 back. I add it to 333. Then from here, why was I thirding it again? 13 plus 333, and then do that from 3, 4, 6. And then just take half of it. 3, 4, 6 will be an even number. That's 8. 108. 108 is 54. Oh, 346 goes to 200. The 108. 208. Oh, it should be like 90. That's a 6. 3, 4, 6. Oh. Just roll it up to 50. Add 4 here. 350 minus 158 is just 142. Take that 4 away again. It's 138, which is 79. 69. No. The simplest thing. It was 88. Oh, I go through so much. My brain is frazzled at the end. Thank you, Razor. It was not 90, but when I was, yeah. Just simple addition and subtraction. Well, I'm delighted, ecstatic with this. This will be unbeatable. Right, we got the success. We got a few more Galicia ones today. We had a couple. We had a Madrid one and a Alicante one. Just to spice things up a bit. We'll have to remake this with Lins. We had a lot more Lins going on too. Right, the streak for country, the daily challenge streak is over 500 too. Right, it's looking good. We're almost past the point of no return. Once we get into like 1300 or something, it becomes really hard to start back at 0. So we're going to be safe with the streak. Keep it going. I'm sorry you missed a bunch of it, but like I say, it's Mother's Day is all important. We had some good grooves. There was some fun, scary moments. So do check out VOD. If you see me stuck on one round for a long time, you'll see me. You'll see the trekkers. Right, we're gonna go and raid somebody now. Take this energy over. A lot of Star Wars action. May the 4th. We did get to see 2 Star Wars locations on our random travels today. Oh, I see some food though. We could do some IRL. Daphne's Wonderland is Italian. Like an IRL streamer also does like adventure cooking streams. I got to meet her at TwitchCon last year. Let's go say hello. She's wandering around Italy. Some Sentiero del Viandante, which might be those 5 cities on the coast. Let's go and discover. Thank you so much, everybody. Razor, Farmer, Smeghead, Arco's just in. The streak is still alive, Arco. Got to 1123. We're gonna raid out to some Italian food. There's some good 80s music as well. If you want me of a tunage. Here's the music link. We had good track action as well, Arco. Right, we're going to Daphne's Wonderland. She's Italian, but she streams in English now. And if you want some tours around Italy, she's on a 7-hour stream. She was streaming before I started, so it might not last too long. But she's we go say hello. Arrivederci.